Dig it? honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Shots blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. No good on the triple. Anthony against Bryant. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Robbed. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Johnson. Here's West. Here's Bryant. Here's West. This one for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Anthony with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. The kick out to Johnson. To the wing on the left. West misses. New York trailing. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony outside. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to Reed. Got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in, and so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. 2 points. That one goes.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Intercepted. They're running. Here's West. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Johnson. Tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. And here's James. A good look from Johnson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review. They get the basket off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. West misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony outside. Got a piece of it. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. West has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. It's Anthony on the take. The Knicks rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good. James.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ewing passes to Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Frazier's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Nice find that time for Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Over Anthony. Shot's good by James. James has got 9.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
James against Anthony. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York leading by 7. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. James with a steal. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Lakers foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
14 foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The line for New York. Walt Frazier at the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots. Richie Garrett.
And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
O'Neal inside. Releases. In tight. He gets the jumper to fall. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. New York leading by 6. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Back to Reed. Tries a 10-footer. Second chance effort. Here's Frazier beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. Right side Johnson. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shot from the inbound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. James inside, working on Anthony. Left side Johnson. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it. New York again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Give him 8. Anthony on the double. Inside. Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Back to O'Neal. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 4. Now James. He's got 12. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Johnson. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Driving to the basket, Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Shot's good by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Frazier. There's the block. Johnson on the wing. No points yet. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Deflects the pass. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. 3-pointer. The Knicks rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Knicks leading by 3. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's Karen missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A great 4th quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And New York leads by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Puts one up from 19. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 3-point New York lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Back to Anthony. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Inside. Here's Guerin. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
Here's Guerin. Money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he misses the dunk! And Reed pulls it down. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And that one, good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Kobe misses.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. For three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tries from 10. O'Neal misses.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Here's Anthony. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
No good from Ewing. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. No good from West. O'Neal against Ewing. To the paint, here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's miss.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq against Ewing. Here's O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now, here's Ewing. Scoreless thus far. Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed. He has 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Knicks with the lead. 1:04 left to play in the first.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's James. Still scoreless. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Johnson can't get it to go. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Picked by Anthony. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Clock at 6. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. For 3, West. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. West has got 5.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lakers trail by 3. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 3 from the inbound. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Frazier's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. West with a wide open look, and it's all evened up. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
LeBron gathering speed.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Here's Frazier. No good again that time. Frazier's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Johnson's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Frazier against Johnson. Unloads. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 8 points.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And you know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Frazier. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter on a 20-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward position. LeBron can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. He has 6 over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guerin passes to Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Anthony looking it over. A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 7. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Johnson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Reed. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Pocket 6. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. West with the steal. Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
From deep, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Reed finds Anthony. Reed a screen on West. Back to Reed. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Frazier. West with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
They get a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Here is Frazier. 13 points in the game. And Jerry West pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. The 3 from Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. James with it. And it's It's good, but hold on, the official.
NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The screen from Ewing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Frazier the pass to Ewing, and the shot goes in. Ewing's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson with the bounce pass. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West, and the dunk by West.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Reed the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Knicks lead by 2. O'Neal outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Kicks it out to James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yep, it counts.
And that's about the worst defense I I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute lack.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony against LeBron. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he's able to get it back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
There's the triple. Johnson can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Frames it from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
From 15 feet away. Yes!
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson for three. Misses the tray. And they go to the intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the Lakers call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll...
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Mutombo, knocks it loose. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. To the middle. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Hill. And too long on the shot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Hagan. Good on the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wallace, right side. From the line, Mutombo with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Pettit, lets the 3 fly, hits the trifecta. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Thomas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Detroit with the ball. This one for 3. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Over Thomas. Young misses. .156 left to play in the first. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. It's tipped. Pass to Dumars from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Launches a 3, and Young is good for 3.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 3. From 17, Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, deflected. Outside, Hill. Goes up on the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up from outside the arc. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Hill for 3. The shot won't fall. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilkins. Pure from three-point range. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With a 9-footer. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Thomas in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And now the Hawks on the break. The 3-ball. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. There's Young with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Young with the bucket. Young's got 7 points in the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go. Now here's Young. He has 7. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Pistons trail by 5. Hill finds Thomas. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Young gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hagan. Over Hill. And Atlanta misses again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Dumars. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And Hagan pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Mutombo. For three. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. And here's the fast break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Wilkins, good. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Sinks the tray.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Young can't hit. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wallace. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Pistons lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hawks trail by 4, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Back to Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Pistons.
And the second free throw is good. Young, the pass to Pettit. Knocks it down from distance. Pettit's got 6 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Left side Young. Pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both. The Hawks trailing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Young. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And here is Hill. Pass to Lanier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wilkins pass to Young. Thomas with a steal. Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A tight one here in Detroit. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Thomas with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the inside, Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace for the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 13. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Thomas misses. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Hagan. Left side, Young. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Back to Hill. Jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
Free throw's good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Dumars has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. Now Wallace. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Connects from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Detroit with the ball. Left side, Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Hill's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Over to the left wing. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wilkins. Up top, Young. Pass to Pettit to take the lead. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And Atlanta leads by 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thomas, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Young against Thomas. Young looking for an opening, looking to get back on track. Lanier with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wallace. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Atlanta with possession here. The lead is 2. Here's Wilkins. That's tipped.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Here's Hagan. Count it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep. No good there. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And it's Detroit's ball. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Got a hand on it. Hill against Wilkins. It's Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either. This one for three, and that's good. Trae Young for three.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Dumars, outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill, 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Here's Wilkins. Misses the easy stuff. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. That shot wide open.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Mutombo. Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Wallace penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there. Wallace has got 5.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires the three. Hagan can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Going inside. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Thomas a screen. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Pettit. Hits it from three-point range. Pettit's got his second basket.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. The kick out to Hill. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his sixth rebound on the night. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Fires top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Thomas finds Hill. Shot from the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mutombo got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Thomas with the steal. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Detroit up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons leading by 3. Wallace outside. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail by 5. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Inside. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 10.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Lanier. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, if they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. On its way from Young for 2, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Thomas with the block. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Outside Thomas. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Hill passes to Lanier. Sinks that one from the post. Lanier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Maravich is checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 44, Pete Maravich.
Here is Maravich. Over Thomas. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pistons leading by 16.
Pete Maravich. First personal foul. Team second.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Hill passes to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Goes up on the high post. Outside for Thomas. Floats one. Here's Dumars. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Wallace against Maravich. Pettit, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the board.
Pettit's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Wallace misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pistons leading by 14. Hill finds Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dumars the pass to Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Mutombo, good if it goes. And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
22. Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Can Maverick
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Maravich. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Jacks up a three. That shot off. Nice D from Dumars. For three, Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here is Wallace after Grant Hill just hit the three. Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pistons leading by 14. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Dumars dishes to Wallace. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Hill for 3. Offensive rebound. Wallace kicks to Hill. Out to Wallace. Here's Dumars for the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Another steal. And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 14. Now, here is Maravich. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Atlanta,
Maravich hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Lanier. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Thomas against Maravich. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 15. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's taken away by Wallace. It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks with the possession. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he gets the bucket. Lanier's got 6.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Dumar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2, go.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 20. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. It's Maravich on the wing. Over Thomas. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Right side Hill. Wallace outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Hagan passes to Pettit. Outside, Maravich. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons leading by 18. The 3 from Thomas. Cans it from downtown.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Hill finds Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The 3-pointer no good. The Hawks trail by 21. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. He lobs it up and stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
Maravich the pass to Hagan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The turnaround jumper. Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's the 3. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue. It puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Detroit leading by 19 points. And here is Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Rebound, Atlanta.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Maravich with the steal. Stolen by Thomas. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Maravich the pass to Pettit, and it goes down 2 points.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Deep two from Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. Driving to the basket. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ben Wallace, second personal foul. Team second.
And that one misses. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Swiped away. There's the lob to the hoop. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Detroit basketball.
Here's Thomas. Fires from way outside. No good that time. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
Without the music around honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. The shot. And it falls all over the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Price. No good from outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. With the floater. James with the rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Price can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Price gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Maravich. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Danley passes to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Danley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 5 now.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
With the teardrop. And he lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Price. There's the 3. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game, and it's Love penetrating.
Love and his athleticism can sneak up on you. He enjoys getting to the rim and putting a D in a tough spot.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Pass to Maravich. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Count it. Good.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Here's Danley. He buries it from 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And it's Love penetrating. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Danley. Malone can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Eaton. 4 on the clock. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Both teams have it going here early and still close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And for Cleveland, they've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Danley passes to Stockton. From the wing, James with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Blocked! Here's Dantley. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Dantley's got his second bucket on the night. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. He's got 5. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. From the arc. No good there.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Throws it up high. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
Here's Stockton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. With the drive. And Irving powers it home.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. Outside Irving. And rejected. They recover it. Clock at 6. Pass to Price. Driving inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Left side Irving. The steal. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. That ties the game. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Love inside. Out to James. From behind the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. The ball's knocked loose. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Offensive rebound. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Love. Here they come with numbers in transition.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Here's Dantley. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And there's James from the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Pass to Stockton. Looking to win the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Maravich, no good. Down low. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Dantley. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Outside for Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Price. It's deflected. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 11. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. Utah grabs a miss. Going inside. Shots good by Stockton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. Here's Malone. And a nice finish on the layup. Malone's gotten his first basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Price, the pass to Love. Sends it home from three-point land. And Cleveland leads by 2.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Pass to Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. James finds Irving. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Eaton can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Jazz trail by 7. Dantley passes to Eaton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ilgauskas, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 9. Pass to Malone. Can they get it? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And James gets it to go.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Danley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Pass to Ilgauskas. Basket counts. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Price. He's got 10. The three. It doesn't go for him. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got 13 now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And he's able to get it back. Inside, James. Outside, Love. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cleveland leading by 8 to the middle. Here's Price. Pass to Love. Puts it up from the high post. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Eaton. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. The Cavaliers leading. Love goes in. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I like when Kevin Love shows a little bit more ferociousness. That time, a big-time dunk.
Here's Stockton. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Maravich has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. 3-pointer. Price can't get it to go.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
It's stolen by Love. James, left side. Here's Ilgauskas. Love finds James. And it's blocked. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. From the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Cleveland leading by 10. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's Stockton. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Love passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Eaton.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Maravich with the bucket.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Eaton passes to Danley. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's a pick. Love for three. Pure from three-point range.
Kevin Love can score from everywhere, and it's hard to figure out a way right now for this defense to slow him down.
Maravich with the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Price. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And Irving powers it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Releases. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The three, James. They get it back. Love. It's off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from Maravich. On the wing, Irving. He takes it in. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Price. Back to Irving. It's Price on the wing.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
It's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Malone against Price. Malone passes to Dantley. Outside, Maravich. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. James kicks to Price. Back to James. Price outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James finds Price. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Dantley. No good on the three. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Price. Here's Irving. Price passes to Love. Now here's James. Price with the ball. Pulls up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Love. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. No good from Price.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Malone a screen on Ilgauskas. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. That's tipped. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. And Eaton gets it to go.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving from long range sinks the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Malone, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Utah leading. Here's Dantley. No scoring in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One thing you can say about Dantley, he is extremely active.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From the stripe, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Stockton finds Malone. Here's Dantley. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Utah. Here's Malone. And that one drops for him.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Price. Lugauskis is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Eaton the pass to Dantley, and stolen by LeBron. Maravich with the steal. 3-on-3. Takes the 13-footer. It's good. Dantley's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Jazz.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
LeBron slashes inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And he's good on the second. Jazz leading by 3. Out to the wing. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
And Irving throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Love dishes to Price. Pass to Love. Now here is Irving. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Irving. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And stolen by Love. James with it, picked up by Malone. The shot by LeBron, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Love. He's looking for Price and finds him. Outside Irving. To the paint. Love kicks to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Love. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And here are the Cavaliers now. To the inside. Love the pass to James. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah with the ball. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Malone. Price against Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And the rejection by Love. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Irving dishes to LeBron. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Love finds Price. And stolen by Malone. Stockton outside, trying to get something going. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with it, picked up by Stockton. James, the pass to Augustus. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Jazz trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Traps in the tray.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Irving, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Stockton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Stockton. Good on both. Now here's Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the Jam.
Outside for Stockton. 3-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And there it is for him. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Malone. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Love with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
LeBron with the bucket.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Price outside to the middle. From 6 away. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Here's Dantley. He's got 7. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Well, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And that one drops. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires it up. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. And here's James outside. Rebound, Utah. Here's Maravich, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. The Cavaliers leading by 14. And it's Price missing. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Maravich, good.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. James looking around. Over Maravich. James, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Got that one up quick. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
James finds Price. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From deep, Malone. And the rebound goes to Price. Price has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James, the pass to Irving. Price outside. Love outside.
That's his first personal foul.
Jazz trail by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Maravich from the arc. Second chance shot. And it's Stockton getting it to go. Stockton's got 15 points.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here he goes. That was something to see.
Good.
Assist from.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits at and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers leading by 12, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
The sharpshooter, Pistol Pete.
The drive by James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Love, no luck. Jazz trail by 11. Down low, deflects the pass. Price with the steal. Irving kicks to Price. Trains the three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Dantley. That's short off the rim. Cleveland leading by 16. Love outside. From outside the arc, and another three for Cleveland.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Malone can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Dantley, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Price outside. Here's Irving. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Love in the post, guarded by Malone.
Gas foul. Adrian Dantley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. And here's Love from the arc. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
He doesn't get the second one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run. With the fadeaway. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 19. Pass to Eaton. Now Malone. Launches from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Three-pointer from Stockton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Malone passes to Dantley. Good D from Love. Cleveland leading by 16. Pass to Irving. And here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. They double him with LeBron. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Ilgauskas, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. James, good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Price kicks to Love. Pass to LeBron. Off target from outside. And Utah has possession. It's a 16-point game. No good from Maravich. Love against Malone. Price with it. And he drives in. drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Baseline jumper. Eaton misses. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. That one drops for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just...
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shades passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Fires it. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bird. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Greer. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 11. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Shades passes to Malone. Comes up empty down low.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Kuzi from deep 3-point range. Again, the miss by Boston. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. And Malone gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Malone's got his 2nd basket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Shades passes to Iverson. To the inside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bird. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Irving for three. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
What's simple? Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Greer in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kuzi's got his first basket. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's Bird missing. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Shays. Kuzi with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes it inside. Cowens. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Celtics trail by 12. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Shades passes to Iverson. Six to shoot. Here's Greer. Out left to the wing. Malone can't get it to go. Fires for three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. 59 seconds left in the second period. Bird, that's good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Iverson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Count it.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Greer, pass to Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Greer. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Celtics trail by 12. Off the inbound pass. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Sixers lead by 14. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Shot's good by Iverson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Wide open. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bird. No good on the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls for him. And he makes the first but misses the second. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Pierce. And the 3 off target. And here are the 76ers. It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. To the paint. Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Down low. Shays with the bucket. Shays has got his first 2 points of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8 points. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Pass to Kuzi. The 11-footer. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 10 points for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. With the drive. Here's Pierce. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Greer, the pass to Shays. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Malone gets it to go. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Greer, the pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek from downtown. On target from range. Havlicek's got 8 points.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Greer. Give him 8. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Here's Havlicek. The 3. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Irving looking around. Here's Greer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia on top, up 9. We'll get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
To the middle. It's picked off. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. He shoots it. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Malone. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Celtics trail by 9. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone just 2 of 7 from distance.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Bird. The shake. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Unloads. They get it again. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
The Sixers lead by 7. They push it up 4 on 3. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Floats one. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
To stop the drought. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From deep. Shot's good by Iverson. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Irving, the pass to Malone.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Malone. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Shades passes to Greer. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Havlicek. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Iverson can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Now Philadelphia with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Iverson. Launches it. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Shays passes to Iverson. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw no good.
Julius, the doctor.
And he sinks the second. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Stolen by Pierce. Pulls it from 20. Shays with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got the opening field goal of the game for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Iverson with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shays. It's deflected. Here's Kuzma. Fires the 3, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ball stolen. Malone with the steal. Pass to Shays. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. Now, here is Bird. A second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well. And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Rob. 3-on-3. The rebound by Greer.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To halt the run. And it's Collins with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the night.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Greer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Puts it up. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Malone. The 76ers trail by 4. Irving from long range drills the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the pass to Kuzi. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pierce for 3. The shot, no good. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Elbow shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Shays. He has yet to score. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Malone. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
And stolen by Irving. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Irving against Pierce. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got the first basket of the second quarter for Philadelphia. Boston trailing. There's the lob to Pierce. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Kuzi. He has 5. And good that time.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
No problem knocking that one down. Iverson's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Baseline try. Shays with the rebound. Stolen by Bird. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Philadelphia leading by 3. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Stolen away. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Fires from the corner. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Havlicek's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Shays. Still yet to score. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Pierce. Here's Greer into the lane. It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Malone, the pass to Shea. Nice D from Bird. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Intercepted. The 3 from Iverson. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Havlicek. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Havlicek's got 6.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Bird. Lets it go with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Inside. And the rejection by Bird. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Still Sixers ball.
1:41 left now here in the second. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter. And that one is good. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 11. Havlicek with it. 1:10 left in the first half. Outside, Pierce. That 3 off the mark. Pierce has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Shays. And it's off from 3-point range. Takes a 3. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And that one good from Greer.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Shays. Hasn't made one yet. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Greer. 4 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Greer's got 7 points here in this quarter. Havlicek right side. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving the lane. Havlicek the pass to Cowens. The kick out to Havlicek. Off target with his 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Shays. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Philadelphia, Don Shea. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston trails. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Over Iverson. The rebound by Greer. Greer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shays the pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Crafty move. Shays can't hit. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here is Havlicek. He has 6 over Greer. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Out of hand on it. Pierce feeling it out a bit. A baseline J, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now the 76ers with it. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Collins. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
3-point.
Pierce has got 5 assists in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Irving for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Iverson left side. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Havlicek against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Havlicek. Both free throws good from Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's down low. Covered by Irving. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Clock at 6. Here's Cowens. Hits the close-range jumper. Cowens has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics. Cowens has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Havlicek outside. Pass to Pierce. Shoots from 8, and it's Boston with another.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Outside Irving. Will it go? The shot that time, not on target. No good on that one. Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The 76ers trail by 10 on the floor for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Havlicek, guarded closely. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside. Havlicek's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And it's Greer missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
No good from Bird. The 76ers trail by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Celtics on offense. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block. Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He gets that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Pierce. And another basket for Boston.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The shot's good from Shays.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bird outside. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 17.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Boston has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Boston leading by 17. Here's Kuzi, and it's in off the backboard. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the basket by Malone.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For 3, Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Stripped it away. Irving with the steal. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Bird with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bird misses. Philadelphia with the ball. Down by 12. And here is Iverson. Shot from 12. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Bird outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Celtics lead by 12.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Pierce against Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
16 seconds left in the game. The second effort. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Good on the triple. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 11 rebounds.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team.
Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for your Sixers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
That's the end
They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Kuzi. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Shays. Off target at the rim. Boston on offense. There's the drive. They grab their own miss. Here's Pierce. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Bird from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Greer, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Iverson. No good with the triple. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. From the high post. And the Celtics tack on two more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
They set a pick. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Shays, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Cowens passes to Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Pierce. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lets it fly. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Greer, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Shays. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two. Ball. Shade.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. Here's Shays. Off with the layup. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward. Here's Irving. He can't get it to go. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Greer, no good. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here's Kuzi. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving for 3. The Sixers again can't hit. And here are the Celtics. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Got a hand on it. Here's Greer. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his second basket on the night.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Havlicek. And he makes it on the layup. And Boston leads by 3.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
From 13, shots good by Iverson. 5 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. Greer's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Bird. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kuzi's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Irving. Deflected. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. Iverson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Havlicek. Drills it from deep. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone. Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
26 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Kuzi. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continues. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. 76ers trail by 9. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Kuzi. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Boston leading by 6. Here's Bird. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts up the 8-footer. Malone. Boston pulls it in. Cowens is... Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. He's got 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Irving for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Havlicek passes to Bird. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Boston leading by 12.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Inside. And it's Bird missing. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 5 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Kuzi. There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Shays. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shays has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Shays has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Such a wide open look.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Greer. Boom! He jams it straight down. Boston leading by 8. Pierce, the pass to Bird. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Here's Greer. 9 points in the game. Iverson passes to Shays and rejected. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. It's stolen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. The 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. Greer, pass to Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pierce. Sinks it from distance. Pierce has got 8 points. Pierce has gone 2 of 4 from distance. And they doubled up Irving. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Iverson. Blocked. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Pierce, the pass to Bird, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. To the inside. Bird passes to Kuzi. 19-footer. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 17. Looking to end this cold spell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Kuzi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pierce. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Buries it down low. Kuzi's got 20.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Greer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Boston leading by 17. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Kuzi's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Three-pointer. The rebound by Greer.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's deflected. Cowens passes to Pierce. Stripped it away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Boston, Dave Howard. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Sixers ball.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Shays. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Havlicek's shot is off. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Greer. Fires the three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Bird missing. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Iverson can't hit. So it's Boston now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. He shoots. The rebound by Malone. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team...
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got